All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's send some notifications first. Woggy woggy. There we go. I hope I got everything right. Because this is like a one shot for everything. Let's see who's gonna be first. Let's see it. My stream's dead. I'm washed. I'm washed. There's nobody here. Meteor out of everyone is the first one. Amazing. Hi. It's been a while since you were first in chat. Where do I put this glass? Actually, I'm gonna put it once I move the camera. We can actually straight up begin because I have nothing more to say. I have no intro. But let's move it. Let's move it to the case. There it is. Alright. Well, let's see it then. This is gonna be an interesting one. Alright. Ooh, I forgot about something, but it doesn't matter. I knew I forgot something, but it's not related to stream. Acceptibar. Hey, wow. Also, Acceptibar with a primer, 9 month. Holy. We're coming in hot. Alright, let's peel this plastic off. Let's peel the front one off as well. How are we doing, guys? Tell me. Tell me. How are we? On the Sunday. It's actually a Sunday. Or sunny day, I should say. Come on, then. There we go. Meow. Oh. There we go. Bugga bugga. We got the box of accessories right here. Awesome weekend. Nice. That's what we like to see. The case is ready. Now let's begin. Let us begin the main assembly of the parts. Oh, I'm gonna need quite a lot of them. Quite. Oh, let's have a look. Of course, I can show you the AMD, the RAM. This is going to be the RAM that's going in. Of course, it's going to be optimized at 6000 and not at 8000, but it's gonna, this just makes sure that it's not gonna be a shit kit of RAM. Or let's have a look. Right, you get the accessories. I'm gonna need 2 of these grommets. And then you get the board. Can I actually take this board out without this? Yeah, I can. There it is, BeQuiet. Well, this is how it comes with the little cushioning on the back so it doesn't hurt the connectors, right? Because the connectors are on the back like this. But you can carefully lay it down. And then you put all of the plastic back into the box, so we keep it original. And then we move the box away. Have a look at the board. Let's have a thorough look. That's the board. Right, caution. Slots already. Had to see this. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, now the most annoying mechanism I have ever experienced, which is this M.2. Ooh, actually I can't put 2 grommets on this. Oh, interesting. Then I take just 1. Well, this is going to be an interesting mount, but this grommet right here on the back makes sure that it doesn't really bend the SSD that much. It will still probably bend it a little bit, but not a lot. So let's do this. M.2. I will remove the sticker off of the M.2 because it's pretty thick, and when you mount the M.2 heatsink on it, it bends the SSD quite a lot. So let's do that real quick. Also, it's I don't know, pads are fine. Pads are fine. I tend to clean the pads a little bit, usually. So let's remove the sticker. Easy. There we go, that's our SSD. And now the mount. There we go. Okay. Perfect contact as well. Next is the CPU. Alright, do I have a bag over here? We don't. I'll use another bag then. Let's mount this CPU inside. Oh no, this is gonna be such a hard mount. I can already feel it. Bendy, bendy. Oh, come on. Alright, let's pull this CPU out. So, as you can see, kind of, VID 1.166 SP114. We'll see how good this ends up. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. All good. Oh no, actually it's fine. What board is this? A02, interesting. 195. 02 already, wow. Okay. Well, now we need to move the board a little bit, so we can do the AIO. Here's the AIO. How do you know the SP beforehand? I binned it. I bin every single CPU. Alright, well, let's pull this out. We need this as well. Oh, let's see this. Come on. There we go. This is the worst mounting mechanism ever created, known to man, for the Intel CPUs. This goes back in, and we can pull out some accessories out of this because we need the AMD mount. Obviously the fan control. Yeah, so that's the AMD mount. That's also the AMD mount right here. There we go. And this can go back in. This can go back in. This can go back in here. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we can actually prepare the AIO a little bit. First is these stickers on the fans. You want to remove these, otherwise they might end up in the fans once you start using the PC. They tend to not stick forever. Alright, let's remove the fans. These are gonna go in the back side. Oh, come on. Hope you've recovered. I have. Yes, I have recovered. Very well, in fact. There we go. Hey. Okay, so these are gonna go backside. Can you come off? There. Oh, actually, I want to put them here. Right. There we go. This is gonna go on the side later. but that's our AIO prep. There we go. Now back to the board for the mounting mechanism. LR in there for what? Yeah. All right. Let's mount this. Tune with the 15 months primer. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the sub. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna finish off these screws with a screwdriver, because it gives you a little bit more feeling how tight they are. Let's see. Remember, you don't want to press on the board because it's laying down on the BTF connectors. So if you're gonna press it down, make sure you have some support on it. Acceptibar with the 10 gifter. Oh my sweet goodness. Okay, you said no more gifters, man. You said no more gifts. Jesus. Thank you though. Thank you. 10 left for 100. Oh my fucking. Does the GPU come with PTM or do you apply it? I apply it. I apply the PTM. These Zotac sadly do not come with PTM. I wish they had. They would be the best GPU if they did, but they don't. Okay, there we go. Right, that's it. We can actually just straight up move to the case. Back to the case. Okay, now some prep for the case, so I can actually mount this AIO, because the process of mounting the AIO in this case is quite something. Ow! Okay, the hood came off. There we go. The hood is back on. Alright, let's see how much power I have in my hands today. I feel like I don't really have a lot of power today, but we'll see, let's see. Ah! I pinched myself. Fuck. It's it's mixed. I have a bit. There we go. And yes, you need to clip these guys off if you want to mount this AIO. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Nicer. And you have to clip the back one as well. But the back one comes in later. After I do this. After you've clipped it, you need to move these guys a little bit more down. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, now the back one. From which direction do I approach you? From this direction. Alright, well, let's do this. Also, I'm gonna pull these out a little bit. There we go. Alright. move this cable out of the way so I don't potentially hit the cable. There we go, that's one. And then the second. Ah. And we need to pull this guy out because that's where the RGB connector comes through. That's where the RGB comes through. That's it for these. Well, let's flip this guy around. Or I can put this on because we're gonna lift it when I put the AIO in. Yeah, I should be able to, yeah? Should be able to. So let's see how we can mount this. Like I said, it's gonna be quite a thing mounting this. Okay, so first you approach it from the top, like this, because you need to get the RGB through. So you put it in this hole. Yeah, RGB is through. Then this thing is inside of this little hole right here on top. Ideally, yeah, ideally I would remove the bottom actually. Unless I do this. Come on. I can't really pull on the cable too much. I wish I would be able to squeeze you. Yes, okay. There we go. Do not get that thing stuck. Okay, perfect. Bottom top is perfect. This, squeeze it in. And then if I turn this around, you will see. It's basically right on top of the holes. Oh, there's a cable between, that's why it didn't go. There we go. Right on top of the holes. That's about as good as it gets. Okay, let's start working on the cables. Oh my goodness. In your builds, yeah, it's very popular. It's basically best of everything. You slept really good. Chest to open. Let's see the chest. What is this? Is that like a freaking samurai thing? I don't know what it is.
Booba.
Also, Mickey, behave. Because this is a YouTube stream. So, everyone please behave. I don't want degeneracy on YouTube, bruv.
Booba indeed.
Dude, stop it! No comment. Alright, let's sort these cables out. Let's begin with this one actually. There we go. Ooh, wrong direction. Interesting. Now you get why I clipped them? Yes, exactly. Otherwise this does not fit. And it, like on the official site of this case, they say that the 360 does not fit on the side. It's only a 240 that fits on the side. But no, we made the 360 fit. This one is temporary right here. Okay. How are we doing on the bot? Not so hot. Alright. So this cable preparation is actually I wouldn't say necessarily important, but it saves you a lot of time later. So once you're going deep into the build and doing the cables, it saves you a lot of time, a lot of frustration. There we go. There we go. And then these two. Oh wow, wait. There's stuff behind this cable to remove. Now you go back in. There you go. Thanks chat for answering that. Temporary right here. They're gonna be sitting. There we go. Okay, now we can work on the front panel connectors. Because we're gonna have fans here on the back side, and to mount fans here on the back side, you need to make space. There. First, this 2-pin cable right here. All the way to the top. In here. There we go. There we go. I will probably need white zip ties. Yes, yes, I will. Okay. I'm gonna get white zip ties after this. Yeah. There we go. So let's get some white zip ties. I'm gonna need tons of them. There we go. Got him. Alright. So GPU slaps on with no cables? Yes. This is a customer build. This is, yes, not all of it, not every single piece of it, but yes, this is a customer build, yeah. Technically. Unless they decline the order, then it's not. Okay. Okay. These guys are being nicely tucked together. Like that. Already going into the direction. There we go. Can I tuck you in here? There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice and hidden. Okay. There we go. Now the fans. Now the fans are a little bit how would I say, confusing, a bit annoying. Because you have to do RGB and separate fan splitter. And the RGB on the fans is native. It comes from the pump. So, the orientation is important. Right? You want the connectors on top. Like this. You also want to secure this little thing once it's connected. Let's put it in. Like that, actually. There we go. And these guys are gonna go down. So that's our first fan. Not too much. Then you just put the second one in. And I do this sequence so I can put these cables behind the screws. Otherwise you have a rough time doing that. You see what I mean? Like, if you take care of the cables, you're good to go. You don't have to struggle with space because it's all very tight. There we go. And the last one, of course.
That's what she said.
Dude, please time this guy out for 8 hours. Like, I swear to God. Eight. Didn't hear. Man, I won't be able to put this one. It's gonna just have to sit over here. It's just gonna have to sit over there. Alright, here you need to start with the first one, otherwise you don't see the PWMs, or I should say not the PWM, but you don't see the RPM if you don't do the first one. Actually, didn't I do this the opposite way, like this? Yeah, start with the bottom. Start with the bottom, because it goes, both cables go up like this. That's what I mean with the cables behind the screws. You can do this. You have to be careful because you can easily screw in the cable, but if you're practiced, you're good to go. There you go. Nice. Okay, so continuing. These guys are being nicely tucked in. Hold on. The bottom one, actually, I can just screw it here. There you go. Mapscorp? No, he should be awake. Mapscorp should be awake right now. Okay. And then this goes into the board. In fact, I'm actually thinking, what kind of connectors do we have? AIO, CPU optional, chassis fan. It's gonna go straight into chassis. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna go straight up. Here it's gonna get tucked in, and I'm gonna zip tie it. Nice. This one will probably go over like this. I can zip tie it here, or maybe even lower. We'll see. For the time being, this one is gonna wait over here. It needs to be a little bit out of the way. There we go. Clean on the side. These guys are gonna sit over here in this hole. There we go. All right, mobile mount. Let's go. Screws are in. AIO is in. Oh, there we go. Ooh, right. One important thing is the cable of the AIO. Need to secure that one. First I prepared this. Yeah. Come on. You can go through. You can go through. There we go. Barely any space for this. There you go. Nice. Now we need a knife. You need to be careful about the other cables around it. There you go. Nice. Let's mount the board. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Of course, we need the screws. Ooh, no.
It's starting to form.
Yeah, slowly. Slowly we're getting there. That's it. These two are gonna be for the RAM fan. The WAM fan. Alright. The Jones bow. There we go. Okay. I'll try to do this RAM fan in a way where I can remove it easily for showcase, you know? For showcase. So let's do the AIO. The AIO mount. Let's clean the CPU a little bit. Okay. Make sure that it's clean. Nice. That's about as clean as it gets. And now le PTM. Oh, this is, I think this is gonna be the V2 version, but not V2. V2, but not V2. This is, yeah, it is, yeah. This is the V2. I'm not sure why they packed it in the normal one, because this is how the V2 looks like. 1.5, yeah, 1.5. Actually true. This is the 1.5. Well, let's cut it. It's an easy mount, very, very easy, much easier than the other one. Alright, so you cut in kind of in a square to make it for CPU, and this is gonna be GPU. Perfect distribution. There we go, that's one. You put this thing on. There we go. And then you need a knife. You need to squeeze it in. Didn't quite manage to make it on the side, but that's fine. There's nothing there. There's nothing on that side, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Perfect. All right, now the mount. Now the mount. Let's do this. Hopefully it's not gonna be annoying. Like literally the last time I did this mount, it was impossible to get it to screw in. But let's find out on this one. Let's find out. Hopefully I can get it in. Okay, I can actually, yeah. This one is not pressed against the CPU. So okay, start. That is literally enough, to be honest. But I'll do half of a revolution more. This one feels a little bit softer. Yeah, that should be it. That should be AMD mount right there. You literally do not need more. That's completely fine. Yeah, you can't even move it anymore. Okay, nice. Give hi.
XDT arrive.
Hello. How are you? Right, now the cable management starts. Okay, can I grab this? There we go. And do it with one hand. Yeah. No. That's fine. I wasn't paying attention. What are the huge standoffs? That's for the RAM fan. Okay. Now the cables begin. What's gonna be the CPU fan here? I could do... I'll see. I'll see. There you go. I really hope that's gonna be enough pressure on the CPU. It should, I think. But let's go. Ooh, now we can lift it. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We can do the fans, right? The fans. Let's do the fans. So it begins. I'll BRB before the fans. I'll BRB.
Well, Cat's sitting very comfortably around the campfire.
Oh my god. Alright, let's begin with the fans. Do you want to see this? Alright, let's move the camera now. Just for the unboxing of the first fans. Because it's a very boring process, nothing special. Okay. Okay, we don't need the screws for this. That's one. You fell in love? Oh, Jesus Christ. Tell me all about it. How is it? If you did, you need to teach me, man. You need to teach me how to use the other one. The big one. Alright, that's the 3 fans. It's so interesting. Huh? You can see clock crystal as well. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like for me, the most interesting part was analyzing switching frequencies. I still do it. I still do it. It shows you a hidden world, man. That's the thing, you know? A hidden world that is all around you, right? But you don't really recognize it until you see the graphs and everything. There we go. That's the side. Now we can do bot. Bottom fans. 1 hour in. We need the screws for this, so taking the screws out. Ow. Okay, now I need to stretch the cables out, and also I need to put this off. So, right, also there's the screws so they're ready. Right. Let's stretch these cables out. Ooh, I'm gonna check what BIOS this board has. 1028. Perfect. The best BIOS ever. Nice. I don't even have to flash it. That's cool. All right.
We're in business, boys.
Okay. How do I usually do this? It's like this. Hold on. There. What's up? There we go. All right, that's one. Now two. Again, stretch the cables out. Come on. We don't have BTF fans yet. We haven't figured that one out yet.
Login.
Oh, it's him. It's him. Maps, God.
Alright. Well, let's turn this thing. Actually, bottom. Come on then. Okay. Dia, hi. Hi. Oh, I almost dropped the fan. unboxing. More screws. There we go. There we go. Okay, screws.
A little bit of a sip of coffee, yes? Latte, jawohl.
Come on then. There we go.
Tight fit. There we go.
What the? Oh, this guy got stuck. I was like, why is there so many fan connectors on this one?
Come on then. Meow.
Yes. Okay, so just 15 minutes for the fans. That's interesting. Just mounting the fans. I looked at the clock, like I was curious how long it takes for the fan mount. Dude, who the hell did this? There we go. Alright, let's put it in. Come on. Last one. The back side. There we go. All right. Well, let's put this guy through. There we go. That's all the fans. Well, let's continue. We can finally pull this up. Here we go. Yes. Let's start with the cables then. Okay, first the bottom. Now I need to sit down, slow down, and take my time. Okay, let's begin. Oh, come on. You, there we go. There you go. Nice. Nice and clean. Right, I can also do this. Okay. Now the top cables. Break, BRB, okay. Dude, you're making me want to make another one. Another one.
Hello. Ooh.
Hello. There we go. Ah. It is using these are the TL12 or K12, I believe, yeah? Yeah. And then the reverse fans are basically R. There's just a WR, that's it. Those are the reverse fans. Okay. Okay. Do I put the RAM in? Do I put the WAM in? This is the RAM. Ooh. Okay. The WAM. Okay. Okay.
This is the RAM. Hold your breath and count to 10.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It looks sick with the RAM like this, because the RAM fan will basically cover everything, alright, like this, right? So, what would you prefer as a showcase PC? What do you think? So, like this, or with the freaking RAM fan like this on top? RAM fan on top, or just like this? Without? Huh. That's a good one. I could make it that it's easily removable, so I can just like literally unplug it out. Unplug it out. Where do I plug it in as in RGB though? I could daisy chain it. Yeah, I could daisy chain and it would be easily removable. It would be like click and then out. Do a poll. Oh my sweet goodness. You should have both pics on the website. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna make it easily removable. I'm gonna make it easily removable. It's, yeah, the decision has been done. So I'd keep, yes, because of the airflow and yes, the temperatures, I know. But what about the looks? You know, this is a looks PC more than performance. You have a website? I don't even want to talk about it. I talked about it in my Discord. I think you were out at the time. Wait. I need to zip tie these guys first. Actually, no, VRM fan would be bad idea. This would be bad idea as well. Just have to. Okay, so how do I execute easily removable RAM fan? In a BTF build, by the way. Ooh! I should have done the other one first. Okay. Actually, I could do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. So Easily removable means that I can't zip tie it anywhere. It needs to be standalone. It needs to just click in, you know? Click in. So, no, this is fine. I just need to figure out where to, like, which connectors and everything. But we can move to the back. And this is the cable mess that you see right now. So strap in, because we're doing the cables. Everyone loves the cables. Let's do this. Okay. Actually, this is fine. These guys stand alone. I know how I'll do you. They're just gonna sit somewhere. I need to put them somewhere. This is gonna be up. This is gonna be down. Going into this. Basically, this. And then this one is gonna be like this. Back and forth. Going into daisy chain into one of the top fans. Daisy chain into one of the top, like that. And that's it. That's gonna be 2 connectors. So this one's already basically ready. Ready for connecting. Okay, now I can do the rest. Ooh. There. There's the AIO. These guys need to... This is VRM, this needs to go up. RGB needs to go up. These guys need to go up with this. That's gonna be zip tied right here. And I believe that's it for the RGB and whatever goes up. Like that. Okay. Pause? Yeah. Come on. So. Is this fine from the... Yeah, it's fine. From the other side. There we go. Thumb screw for the fan to be removed. That is a nice point. I don't have a silver thumb screw. No, I do, but I can't really use it. It's from an AIO. So this one is fan good. This one needs to go into AIO pump. Pumpa. Come on. But good point, by the way, good point. Thumb screw is a good idea. Oh, this is where the side fan kicks in. So can I just put you somewhere, man? It's just somewhere. Baka. There you go. Boop. And then the other one. We're approaching danger zone, guys. Danger zone. Danger. Big danger. Why I'm banned, but wanted to say sorry to me. Okay, good. 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 I accept the apology. Good. Thank you. Respect, man. Respect. Actual respect. W. Big W. Alright, let's see how long it actually takes for the cables. What time is it? 38? I guess I started at 30 or so. I need to put you somewhere, dude. Like, just stay there. Oh my sweet goodness. I'm going too far for the cables, man. Too far. I should just focus on just getting them in. There you go. Oh, nice. Ooh, that is clean. That is a clean one. Okay. Is that a micro ATX? Full ATX? Full ATX. You can see the connectors on the bottom. Full ATX. And for the first time ever, I don't really see the socket of the CPU too bent, right? It's still bent a little bit, just a tiny bit. But this is like the first time I don't see it like super freaking bent in. Because of the AIO. Screwed it in, what? Barely 2 revolutions, basically. I screwed it in barely 2. It was basically like 2 or 3/4 and then 1 full one and then 2 more. So yeah, so basically 2 revolutions basically. These guys are gonna be tucked in right here between. Oh, actually that will not work. No. I will have to use it like this. So it's gonna be between the 24 pin. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It looks so clean and it's a chunker. Yes. I love it as well. I love building in it. I like the looks, I like the airflow, I like the performance. I like the compatibility with all the freaking hardware. You can do BTF builds in it. It somewhat has support for eATX boards as well. Not all of them, because some eATX are way too wide. And potentially... Oh no, Tachyon would fit. Tachyon would actually, now that I look at it, finally, because I never really looked if the Tachyon would fit in this, but yes, it does. It does fully clear the 24 pin. Yeah, even the Tachyon would fit in this, so that's nice. I might eventually do like a Tachyon build in this. If there's a guy who wants efficiency out of his board. I think I would enjoy that a lot. A Tachyon build in this. This is gonna be weird because this is gonna be the first time that I connect the 12 pin on the back, because the 12 pin is on the motherboard right here, right next to my fingers. So that's gonna be an interesting one. Come on. There you go. Okay, so these guys can now wait a little bit because we're gonna do the bottom fans first, of course. Of course. Oh, this one went loose. These guys wait for later. Alright, bottom fans first, let's see it. Oh, there we go. TAC even existed for AMF. Dude. It is a nice board, man. I have it. I've been testing it for a while now. It's a nice board. IMC limited. Yes. Depends what you're doing. Depends what you're doing. It can be annoying sometimes, of course. It's a Tachyon. But overall, it's a nice performer. That's the thing. It's a performer. The scores are great. For example. Yo, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah? How are you?
Hope you're doing good as well. There we go. Good luck for the PC. Thank you. Can I squeeze it on the other side? No. It would be perfect. There we go. There we go. Nice. Can I ask a question about your tweak? You can go on the website and you can check it out. And you can book a tweak there and we're all good. The call is scheduled and we can do it. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's one part of the bottom fence. Now the second part. There we go. Second part, they need to go down. ASMR cable ties. Yeah. No! What? Oh my god, no, it's ruined. It's ruined! I slipped. I couldn't finish the full tie. Alright, one more time. No, the cables were so nicely tucked in. Come on, let's do it. It's trolling me. Ah. There. But it's ruined, man. They were so nicely tucked in. I mean, I can still tuck them. Not bad. Okay, we're not ruined. Thank God. Okay. This one. This one. Like this. And then there's the long one that needs to go on there. Like that. Like that. And the RGB. There. 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 think. That should be, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That one's gonna be out of the way. I can cut this now. It's really in. What message? Dude, I'm currently not working right now, so replies also are very limited. Yeah? If you're trying to book a tweak, book it on the website, and we're gonna do it. Hope that's clear. You could have gone with full AMD. Name me a BTF Radeon GPU. By the way, I already did a full AMD PC and a full white one with a spectral white 9070 XT. So I already done it. No worries. But yeah, name me a BTF AMD GPU. What is BTF? Oh yeah. It means that the connectors are on the back side, and a BTF GPU means that it connects to the motherboard. There's no power connector on the GPU. There's basically like a power connector on the back side that plugs into the board. It's kind of like a server thing. If you're gonna say, can you do BIOS or whatever here, I'm just gonna time you out for the rest of the stream. Because I'm sorry. These are not my working hours. And if you can't understand to book something on the website, then I can't help you really. Cableless PC, yes. It's a cableless PC. Can I do top now? Yes, I should do top. You're Norm? No. No, I'm not. No, Acceptibar, it's actually 250, if I'm not mistaken. Because 150 is only Windows, and then minor BIOS settings to like make it work, you know? If you want full BIOS, it's 250, but we also do Windows. If you don't want Windows, you still book stage 2, which is 250, because it's the same BIOS work. So, there you go. Oh no, danger zone. Danger. Big danger. Let's see. Just focus, man. Focus. Just focus.
Danger zone time chat.
Just focus, man.
Focus.
Focus. Oh, you didn't do the emote. No. Rip.
Pray to the RGB gods.
Oh my god. No, I can't. Last time it didn't work. There is no god.
No need to pray, he is madness.
Yeah, I am. Madge. Huh. I'm gonna see how these guys work out. There's gonna be this, and there's gonna be this. Good. The problem is... No, I will not break this time. I will not break it this time. Not this time. Not this time. Ah. Okay. There's this, there's this. There you go. Perfect. These guys are nicely tucked in. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. One more. One more. Now I'm gonna need black zip ties, or ow. There. Nah, I'm gonna need the black. Okay. Nice one. Could have done it like that actually. Hold on, let me fix that. Real quick fix for the cable. Come on. There we go. Nice, okay, perfect. Does that look good? Yes. Okay. Nicer. Okay, so this one's gonna be in here. That's gonna be quick release for the RAM fan. There. And it can just literally sit somewhere here. I can even put it like here, like that. Yeah. I see it. I see it. I see it. Like that. On the side. Quick cable tie. There she is. That's just gonna sit on top of the PSU. So, quick cable tie, pink, and we're all out. Hopefully. There's gonna be one cable that's gonna be a little bit in the way. Other than that, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Front panel connectors. Here we go. No, it's in the opposite way. Shit. It's in the opposite way. It's in this way. But I can't really turn it that way. Unless I see it, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. That's gonna sit there. Now I need this guy, which is running straight through here. Please tell me it's... Ah, it's the opposite way. Never mind. It's the opposite way. This one's the opposite way as well. Jesus. Okay, so that's gonna be a nightmare. That will be a nightmare. Never mind. It is amazing. Never mind, it actually worked out. Alright. Not a nightmare at all.
Login.
Logging in. Yeah. That's about as
Is the X870F Asus bad or good choice for 9800 by 3D?
It's a bit expensive, but yeah, sure. Why do you need to go with the X? Why just not B? Because that's an expensive board for that CPU. It's just an 8 core, you know? There we go. Wow. That is a nice line, actually. It's not bad. It's not perfect right here, sadly. It does, yeah, it is a little bit pinched. Because it's a tight space. But it did work out. It did work out. By 3D. Yeah.
Cable management looking tidier than my bedroom, aware.
That's a good one. Dude, how do I do this again? First I need to go back, then I go forward, and then I go down. No, that's a little bit too much. There. And this one goes right next to it like this. There it is. We can go up on this one. These guys can go loose. Finally, we're back to these guys. What's your best RAM OC on 9800X3? It depends, like in terms of performance. Or like the fastest? The fastest or in terms of performance? Because if you mean the fastest, then it's 6800 in gear 1 and 8400 in gear 2. That's the fastest, but it's not stable. What kind of connector? Chassis front 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Not the prettiest, sadly, but it does the job. And stable on gear 1, stable. Depends how much you mean stable. If you mean full stable, like in any conditions, in any weather, any day, any game, any benchmark, any situation, it's 6000. 6000 CL26, and obviously tight and everything, right? If you mean unstable in certain specific, very specific situations, but stable most of the time, it's gonna be 6400. But it's useless because it's no performance gain. Like, in fact, sometimes you actually decrease performance in some very specific workloads. So like, you're gaining like percentage, single digit percent for nothing. Like, for what? For risking stability. So no, you just stick with 6000. You got best efficiency, best timings. You can sync it easily on the VHY. So that's it. 64. I did 6400 CL24. Like, stable, by the way, stable. Not all conditions stable, but stable. I was running almost every single benchmark. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for the cables for now. We can continue on to the power supply. What do you guys think? What's up, baby? What's up? Look at this. There it is. That's the cable. How much? So 217, I started at 30, so that means 45 minutes for the cables. That's crazy, actually. 45 minutes for this. Now that is crazy. Okay, well, let's plug in the PSU.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Beautiful.
Perfect. May.
Perfect. You're gonna OC, of course. I do everything on these, so like per core CO, core offset, if the CPU allows it. RAM, multiple profiles. Under 3-hour builds. No, this is gonna be over 3 hours, mainly because I need to do PTM on GPU. Like the PTM on GPU is gonna take it a little bit more. But yeah, I was more focused on this one. I was like locked in. I wanted to be locked in on this one. So this is the one, you know, the one AMD build that everyone wants. Like yeah, basically that's it. That's it. It's the best looking.
But
it's
you
the best
always
balance.
gonna make a stable profile for your client, right?
But what? You're always gonna make a
Techie
stable
no
profile.
Luigi.
Of course, like all except for one. Like one profile is gonna be extreme in the BIOS, and the extreme profile is gonna be on the edge of stability. Like it might crash somewhere, sometime, in some situation. I like fully disclose this, right? So that's gonna be the extreme profile, but it's gonna be the fastest as well, right? So if you want, as the client, right, if you want the fastest profile, you can just load up extreme, and you're gonna have the fastest one. All the others are, I can guarantee you that they're not gonna be crashing or anything like that. So, but it's still gonna be way better than any kind of stock or anything XMP or something like that. And sometimes we're talking not single digit % performance increase, but dual digits. So, because I invest quite a lot of time to make it how it's supposed to be, you know. You're gonna do probably on this. This is gonna be a bit of a test subject, I think. Because I've started doing RTTs quite a bit more seriously, and it's gonna be a test subject to find out what I can do to make this run CL26 on the RAM. Even though this RAM, I can guarantee you it will struggle to run CL26 6000. I will be like testing this particular one for potential options that might allow me to do it. We'll see. We'll see if I cook something up or if I fail miserably. But yeah, otherwise I do CL28. That's straightforward. 6000 CL28, that's the most straightforward profile. Pretty much everything works on it, especially like these kits. There are some kits like the 7200 kits that can struggle at the CL28. I've had them in the past where CL28 just was not working. So they do exist, right? But you're more likely to get a kit that is like happily running CL28. Most likely, most of the time you get those. You think V-Color Manta can do? Yes, with enough voltage. And maybe with a custom heatsink, because the heatsink on the Manta is not good. Camera? Really? I didn't see. Wow. I didn't see that it was zooming. That it was focusing. I need one more zip tie up top, because I don't like the way that these guys are splitting. I want them to be tucked in together. Let's tuck them in together. There you go. They're nice and happy together now. I hope this doesn't look too bad from the front, actually. Hold up. Oh no, it's fine. It's barely visible through the holes. Okay, so...
The reaction on the arm is completely gone, right?
What? The what? The rash? Ah, yeah, of course. Everywhere. It was gone after I woke up. Like, it was completely gone. As if nothing happened. On your muscular... Oh my god, jeez. SP? Is that lowest SP on... No, the lowest SP on 9800X3D is kind of like 110. Like, that is the lowest. Oh, that's surprising. It's probably because if you're using the newest BIOS, it's gonna be terrible, by the way. Like, don't use the latest BIOS. If you're looking for memory stability and tuning, don't use the latest one. It's gonna be nightmare material. So, don't do that. Especially Asus.
But SP doesn't matter a lot on AMD, right?
No, it actually matters quite a lot more than Intel to an extent. It matters. You have no idea how much it matters. No. It almost matters more than Intel. Okay, I forgot how you wired this. Like that. Like that. Is this gonna be long enough even? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nicely together like this. Okay. I can pull it up a little bit. There we go. Okay. That gives me space everywhere. And we're not going close to the memory topology. So we're not gonna have ridiculous EMI on it. Okay. This needs to go like this. That's a decent or god. I would say, yeah, average. It depends. What is the VID? Like, SP tells you nothing. What is the VID? Voltage. SP doesn't say anything. You need to read the VID. Alright, let me tuck the scale in. Is there a like wow, there's no like zip tie spot right there. That's kind of sad, to be honest. Kind of sad. Huh. Would be perfect if there was like a zip tie spot right there. Unless I do it here. But there's also no spot like here. It would be perfect, man. Dude, wow. That would actually be perfect. I guess I could zip tie it up top. Okay. Is this, yeah? Okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Bink. There we go. These guys could have been tied here actually. Would have been cool. There. Okay. Now the SATA. .173. Okay, so that's average. That's average. Is it a GISA thing? Yes, it is a GISA thing. It's also Asus. Asus overcooked a little bit. They overcooked it. No, that's gonna be too close to topology. Don't like that. How do I tie you up? So you don't screw with my freaking topology. Okay. Nice. All away from the traces. Without. Yeah, it's 1028. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, good there. There. Okay. Well, another big one. Another big one. It should be like this. Bottom one. There she is. Did I overcook on the cables?
The sun is coming in.
Wow. Nice. Not bad. I'm proud of this one. Nice. Now the 12 pin. The weird part about the 12 pin is I've never wired it up in the back. Binned. Do you still sell? I never sold 9800 binned CPU. I don't sell CPUs. I sell PC builds. But if you really want like the best one that I have or whatever, right? You can pay an upmark. But I usually, for the X3Ds, I usually don't. I don't upmark them. Alright, that's the 12 pin actually. It's hilarious. Alright, so how do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now?
Now you need to replace the motherboard instead of the GPU.
Yeah. Luckily, it's so way away from the VRM and everything that this actually probably will not struggle with heat, even with a 5090. So there you go. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo. How do I wire you up so you're looking good? I don't want to go up like this, because that creates a lot of mess on the top. So I want to start at the bottom.
Need
like
white
this.
Corsair SU.
Yeah. So I need to go up first and then down, but then I kind of want to go through here, you know? I want to go up here, like this. I think this requires zip ties because it's like step by step. There we go, that's one step. This will be two step right here. And then, whoa, it's still long. Oh my goodness. It's still long. I want it to go like nicely here, hold on. A one opportunity. Okay, it's staying in. It's staying put, that thing. Whoop. Oh, now those are hard. Cute. Okay. This one goes straight up here. Nice. Oh. Blood.
Sacrifices must be made. Sacrifices must be made.
Alright, let's wipe that thing off. It doesn't. Oh no! Cute, 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 cute. There we go. Now we have the 12 pin nicely secured. So this is inside of the board. Is it possible for it to go out? No. It's basically in. And this is also in. This is in. Nice. That's it for the cables actually. Like, that's it. We don't have to touch any more cables. Nice.
Let me take a pic of this.
Oi, oi, oi. I can't even take a pic of the 12 pin, like it's so tucked in. It's impossible. Not bad. Okay. Ha. You know what time it is? It's time for the main event.
A little bit of a sip of coffee. It is time
For the GPU. There. It's this box where it just opens up like this. Now yes, I have inspected this GPU before and it is included with this this is the adapter, right? This is the adapter. You open it up, right? It's a little plastic piece that comes with it. It's protection, right? And you put it back in. That's gonna be the adapter for the BTF, and then you close the box. Right, actually no. I'm gonna pull out all of the freaking this. Oh, actually, ooh, I am so sorry. Yeah. I was so DC'd at the beginning. Oh my. I was so DC'd at the beginning that I forgot that I was using an Asus GPU. I'm so used to using Zotac that I said I'm gonna do the PTM, right? The PTM, because it's a Zotac GPU. I was so DC'd. Jesus, no, we're not doing the PTM on this. This has a PTM. That's crazy. I gotta be the dumbest, bro. I gotta be the dumbest. Anyway, this GPU actually comes with a 12 pin, by the way. It's just covered, right? It's just covered like this. It's not the sleekest cover or anything like that. It would have been cool if it was a full cover, you know, freaking a plastic piece that goes across this thing. Like fully. Like that's a big oversight, by the way. They could have easily done like a fully cover right here, pink. And then this would be not much nicer, obviously, right? But no, it's just this little thing. But the BTF connector is actually on the back. Ooh, I actually forgot this thing. Oh, this is an annoying thing to remove because it's so tucked inside. But yeah, this is the BTF connector. And the adapter goes straight on like this. Bink! There you go. That's your BTF. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, let's pull all of this plastic off. Where do I even start on the back plate? There we go. 3D print? That's a good idea, actually. Oh, there's like a cover on the heatsink, and then there's a cover on the plastic. There's a double cover on the plastic, actually. Jesus. Guys, relax on the freaking plastic covering. Oh my goodness. Okay, now the fans. Three. There we go. Okay. What is this number? 90. Oh my god. A0390. Jesus. Okay. There it is, boys. The BTF GPU. I'm checking the PCIe slot. I might clean it actually. Hold on. Right, let's do this. There we go. That's one side, and then the other side as well. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think that's all the plastic. Let's double check. Yes, that is all the plastic. Okay, well, let's see how it plugs in. Hold on, I need to flip the case. it's getting heavy.
There we go.
A little bit lower. A little bit sideways, there you go. Okay, let's see how this plugs in. I need 2 slots. Cute, good design, just plastic shroud. You don't like to have an adapter? It's kind of the only way that you can make BTF work. Otherwise, you literally can't plug this GPU into any other motherboard than BTF. So, because you see how it sticks out, right? See how it sticks out? You kind of don't want that permanently there, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. But let's slot it in. Alright. How difficult is it? Oh, it's not that difficult actually. Yeah, there you go. It actually adds support to the PCB, which I didn't really think of. It adds a little bit of support to the PCB.
Login.
Nice.
And that's it. Also, these two are being annoying. Let me see if I can tug them away. Hold on. I need to keep them
Under
like
3 hours login.
under. Yeah, it was, yeah. With me yapping at the end as well. I was logged in, yeah. This one time I was logged in. There we go. Okay. Now stay together, these two. There we go. There it is. I can't believe I'm not plugging in the GPU right here. That's it. Cableless. Not really. Oh my god, GPU looks like it's sagging so hard. It actually is. Somewhat, yeah. It is sagging a little bit, sadly. You can't really... can you? No, you can't. Well, I would have to put the brace in. I think the brace would actually work with this GPU. No, never mind, it would not. Sadly. Sadly, it would not. But it's not a disaster or whatever. The GPU sits in thoroughly. Right? That's it. That is it. It looks like that. Not bad. These two things actually go together well. Because TUF, right? They thought about it. Does the GPU support?
Nice.
I have no idea what you just said. Actually, we're not done. We are not done. Kind of sad we have to cover this up, eh? Easy. Right, so backside. Hold on. There we go. The case comes with GPU support arm? Yes. It's a bit annoying to do. It's right here, by the way. It's right here. This is the support arm. Oh, you can't see. But yeah, it comes with it, but it's not the best. It's a bit of a fail. I know. And by a bit, I mean, it's a fail to a point where it literally just does not work with GPUs. Because the brace comes to the fan. It doesn't come, you can't adjust it so it supports the shroud or something like that. It comes directly into the fan. So probably like over 90% of GPUs are just not compatible with it. Oh I hate it, 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 I hate it. We have an issue with the case. Now that is annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. I can't fix that. It's impossible to fix. Basically, like, the front glass is glued to the case. And there's no support for it. So if you get this little gap right here, it's already cooked basically. I would have to remove this, I would have to remove this, pull the glass out. But we ain't got time for that. I'm fixing this offline. So let's have a look. Now let's see if everything turns on. First I'm gonna actually take a couple pics.
How are you, honey?
That's how it looks. Actually, I'm gonna try to do more expert. White balance, manual focus. No, manual focus, autofocus. White balance. Let's put it to white. Can I see the value? Okay.
Is 9800 by 3D the best gaming CPU or 9950 by 3D?
Depends how you configure it. Out of the box, 9800 out of the box. Otherwise, if you configure hard enough, you can make the 9950 pretty good. But it, like, the 98 kind of stays the best. Alright, let me see these two pics. Nice, not bad actually. White balance goes crazy on this. Alright. Okay. Let's plug it in. Cables are all over the place. There we go.
But hopefully you can do 6400 MHz CL26 on this.
See. Everything turns on, nothing is blinking. Good. Nice. Watch this. Yo. Not bad. Not bad. We like that.
We take those. We take those. We take those.
How much is Z790 Apex Maximus A03 is worth to sell it?
I don't know, man. However much you can get for it. PC builds. Yeah, PC builds. Okay. 3 bit schist. Hype. Okay. There it is. There she is. Yeah, the RAM fan covers the RAM. And the RAM kind of like, it looks pretty good actually. So this is a good looking RAM, right? You can see. It's a good looking RAM. But yeah, that's it. Well, let's log in. Also, what is this? There was a piece of something in the shroud. All right, here we go. Back to your old place, guys. Back to your old place, because we probably have a pick, and we do have a pick, in fact. Yes. All right, let me clean my desk a little bit. Hold up. Oi, oi, oi.
sun, man, the sun.
Is there RGB on the connector? No, it's just the logo. The TUF logo. How do I do a base profile? Let's do a base profile. Wait. Alright, that's fine.
Levi would say now it's time for all the numbers XDD.
Time for all the numbers. That's a base profile. Not quite. Not quite. Only the best in this chat will know what I forgot. What did I forget? Only the true enthusiasts will know what I forgot. Gen 4. Yes, Gen 4. Gen 4, bruv. Now we're safe. Is this on gaming BIOS? P. Yes, it's on P. The sun, the sun. I can't close it more because there's holes in the freaking covers. The sun. Who the hell messaged me? wrong one. Beep. Tu- 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 tu. Yeah. Cute. The freaking sun, bruv.
You think
No.
6600 CL28 is possible?
Why? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you hurt yourself like this? It makes no sense. It is no benefit to performance. Like, it's barely anything. Why? Like, why? Literally. What is the reasoning behind it? Put yourself through so much trouble to not be able to do it ever. Makes no sense to me. Also, oh, it's pretty free. Not bad. Ooh. What? Okay. Don't have backup around. I guess it's a very fresh one. Backuper. That's a new volume. Then I need backuper. That should be possible. Just stick to 6,000, man. Just stick to 6,000, man. It. Okay, just do 6,800. I don't care. Also, why doesn't this launch? Oh, thank God. I think it just failed. Why doesn't it run? Hello? Do I need to move it? No, okay, fair enough. Jesus. Oh no, I fucking knew it. Not today, man. Not today. Anyway, I need to delete this. Oh my God, it's also these guys. I hate you. Did I do a restore point on this? Wait. Please tell me there's a restore point on this. Please. Which one is the last? This one is the last. It is what it is, bruv. I'm not reinstalling this. Wait, that means where do I get it? Let me see. Where do I have it? Hold on. Come on, man. Oi, oi, oi. And the result is thank you, Lord. Okay. Okay. This one is no good. What about this one? This should be clean now. That is clean. even the icon is different. Even the icon is freaking different. That's crazy. Yeah, guys, be careful with the viruses, man. Happy Sunday? Yes, happy Sunday. Thank God. It didn't destroy my stuff, right? Okay, it didn't. Cute. Thank you. No. This. Alright, now we wait. Now we wait. this is gonna take a little bit. Why is it so long? Do I have anything big on this? I guess Call of Duty. Yeah, I guess just COD. It's not the fastest in the world. Well, here's the weight. I have nothing to do while we wait. No content. Which literally just there. Coffee refill? Sure. What does Backupper do? It literally clones my drive that I have connected to the PC to the drive inside of the PC. One-to-one hard copy.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
we back? Oh, it's done. It's done right on time. Cat's sitting very comfortably around the campfire. Let's go and buy us. Come on then. Come on then. Cat's sitting very comfortably around the campfire. Alright, we back. Alright, let's see this thing. Oh! Anybody find me? Somebody to I swear to God. Yeah. Not yet. Not yet, Samurai Jack. Not yet.
Clippers going nuts.
Yes. I think that's about it. Doesn't matter. Beep, 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 dee, dee, dee. I'm sorry for sucking on the coffee like this, but I love it, man. So good. And that's it. That's a bench-ready PC, by the way. Can you move? Cute. Yes.
Yes. Let's see the efficiency on this guy. Shall we? Alright, let's have a look. Man, the temps are really good. Like, I literally did 2 revolutions on the screws. Like, they're barely in, by the way, on the AIO. Look. We're not even hitting thermal limit. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's legitimate on LF3. Yeah, on LF3, you're gonna be doing 2 revolutions on the screws. Now, it's a little bit weird because you don't know when the screw actually goes into the thread, right? Into the hole, right? So you don't know when you catch the thread. So that's a little bit. It's hard to determine how many revolutions you did inside of the bracket, right? So you might tighten one side a little bit more than the other if you don't really have a good feeling when you caught the thread. Now you can test this, by the way. You can test it because you can screw it in by 1/4 of a revolution, and then you can try to lift the AIO off, right? You can try to lift it, and if it lifts, then you didn't catch the thread, right? So you put it back on and you do 1/4 again, and then you try to pull it off, and you do this until you catch the thread, right? Once you can't pull it off, then you tighten it up by 1 revolution, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4/4, right? Because it's a plus on the. It's a normal screwdriver, right? It's called a Phillips or whatever. So it has a plus, right, across. So you count it in 1/4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 revolution. And then you can start on the opposite side, right? You start on the opposite side. When does it lift up, right? You screw in 1/4, you try to lift it up. You screw it 1/4, you try to lift it up. And until you find the screw, or like find the thread, you repeat that. Once you find it, then you can do it 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can do it 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other side. And that is literally 2 revolutions very accurately on both sides. You can do it another way. The other way would be to screw it in all the way.
Can I ask, when the people that buy pieces from you wants to change their thermal paste but don't want to do themselves, you recommend make it change by a local shop?
If there's no other way, yes. Yes. But I now use PTM pretty much everywhere, so there is no need to do any repaste anywhere. The GPU and the CPU are gonna last forever with the PTM. So you're never disassembling this. You don't have to. So there's the other way, right? Screw it in all the way and then untighten it by about 3 revolutions or so. I don't recommend doing that because you bend the board and you bend the CPU and everything, like. But that's kind of like the more secure way of finding out if it's fully correct on both sides, right? It's much easier. Anyway, I'm curious. Did it pose no power, man? You don't want it too tight? Yes. You barely want to screw it in. That's the best way possible.
Oh okay, cause I saw that you should change it like once a year. Isn't it the case with the one you use, right?
No. With PTM, you don't have to change the paste ever. Lower? What? No, this is complete stock. Complete stock, brother. How it lasts so long? Because it's dry. It's dry. What's the score gonna be? 6.23. Oh my god. Oh. If I didn't move the mouse, it would be 6.23. Oh my sweet goodness. I have illness in the head. Fuck. Is the Thermal Grizzly one? No, it's the Thermal Ride Helios.
Yes.
Oh my sweet goodness. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Cute. Let me resave this one. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually curious about this one. Yeah, that's a star. Let's have a look. How's the pigs, by the way? Ooh, dude, I should share them. I should share them on Twitter, man. No. Let's go. Let's share them on Twitter. What's up, baby? What's up? Oh my goodness. I should share. Yo. Quote. Where's the last image? Hello? There it is.
You do hidden bios also for your clients?
No.
Boom. There's the post. Alright. Not bad. I mean, the pics definitely look good. Like, oh my god. Not bad. Anyway, let's have a look. Okay, perfect. Let's see how long it takes. It shouldn't take long, I think. It should take like about 45 seconds to 1 minute or so for it to air out. Helios, no. 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 I mean, I might as well just leave this on. Yeah, exactly. So it's 2, yeah, then it starts exploding. Okay. I think I missed it there. Oh, no. I didn't thoroughly look through the RTTs. Anyway, there's this as well. Forgot. Let's see. It depends, man. It depends. But let's have a shot at this. I'm looking at the LED.
This
These are bad.
IMC is good or bad?
I don't know. I'm not testing the IMC. I do not know, brother. I do not know.
This is gonna be my test subject for like CL26 to like see if you can actually make it work with RTTs. Probably not, but we can see how to make it better. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Nah, that's too much. It depends on RAM kit as well, so it's not just universal or anything like that. Because some will react, some will not. Some boards will react, some will not. Some RAMs just don't do CL26, for example, so I don't know if it does it or not. So that's another issue. Just need to find out.
This RAM is high binned.
No. No. Why is Facebook shitting the bed? I need it right now. We're getting somewhere. Ah! 5 seconds more. 5 seconds more. This is gonna be the last shot. Because it doesn't make sense to go to this length to try to make it work, you know, on stream. Like, I can understand offline where you're doing other stuff and like checking this every couple minutes. That's fine. But online, no. This is a grueling process to find out. So, just showing like the how to approach, right? And then we load up the 6000 because this is not going to be stable, right? It's going to be hard that this is going to be stable. I want to try the GPU, obviously, right? It's a BTF GPU. We need to see if it works. And see how it overclocks. There we go. Well, let's wait a little bit. Let's see how long it takes. Based on my previous testing, this should last about 4 minutes until it starts airing out. Now, this is another kit, it's another board, it's another CPU, just completely different everything, basically, right? So, there's no telling what could happen, but that's based on my previous result. Everything else is fine. I forgot stream stars, man. It's getting hot. Very hot, actually. 52. What? Already? Like, we're 1.5 minutes in. It's 52 degrees. It's definitely worse heatsink than the extreme non-RGB. That's pretty clear that it's not the same heatsink. But much better than before. RGB heatsinks, I know, right? But it looks pretty good. Like, if I remove the RAM fan, which is pretty easy, you know, like easily removable. Yeah, you get to see the RAM, and it's a like aesthetically nice RAM. Yeah, not bad. Full BTF. I like it. I actually like it because that was the one thing that was missing from this. It was the massive GPU 12-pin cable, right, going from the back to the front. Now there's nothing. Now there's nothing. All right, we're approaching 3 minutes. We're approaching 3 minutes. Dude, the picture is so fucking sharp, man. It's so sharp. 3 minutes. Ah, we're gonna do second cycle, yeah. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. There is potential. There is potential. I need to figure out the resistances. They might be still off, obviously. But yeah, there is potential. Not that it's gonna mean anything. Like it's 2CL. So not that big of a deal. I would still run 28 over this because you can never guarantee this stable. So, and I don't like using 1.5 volts on the memory in a daily scenario. So, oh, we're approaching second cycle. Let's see if I error out on 15. That's a very important one, by the way. 15 on the last, like on the end of the cycle, that's important. So, I also want to see if it's fast. Oh, how do I test that? Because it's a different CPU, different cooling, different everything. How do I test if it's fast? What is the CPU SoC voltage? 1 point, you can see it. 1.25. Ah, dude. I have the formula, man. I haven't perfected it yet, but there's the formula. There it is. Man. There's so much potential in this, man. Wow. I wonder how long it actually takes. Now I'm actually curious. Let's see how long it takes for this to shit the bed. And then there's also one more thing, right? There's also the syncing thing at 33. The PHY, right? I have not figured that one out. On 4 dimmers, I swear to God, I just can't sync it. Not with these sticks. I know sticks that can, and I have them behind me. But not with these. These don't sync. They never sync. It's always 33, 35. Like, I need to find like the combo, you know, the combo VDD-IO and VDDQ combo or something like that. Like is there an offset? Is there like an offset like in freaking Intel, you know? Is there an offset? I don't know. This is still going. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. Nice. 60 degrees. Jinxed. Yeah, but yeah, there is potential. There's definitely potential in this. Wow. Okay. How do I test if this is fast? Oh my god. Dynamic CO. Oh, Dynamic CO. This is Tino. This is the ITX. This is ITX. Let me see if this is fast. Hold up. Really? Just a couple. What the? Right. It's yeah. Streaming storage. There's just streaming storage. GB3. GB3 is not that latency focused. It's more bandwidth focused. That's the thing. GB3 loves bandwidth more than anything else. Also, this is not fast. That is Is that 17? Oh, it is a little bit higher. There's a little bit 200. I can't compare to this. This is Stream Stores. Stream Stores. Do I have anything else? No, this is not it. This is also not it. This 2000 BCLK Time Spy. These guys are, yeah. What's the diff here? Nitro. Ah. Okay, so this is more comparable, right? This is more comparable. TAC versus Asus. Ah. Wait. No, it's also incomparable. No, no, no. It's also incomparable. No. Oof. Wait. Wait. Dude, what do you mean? Is 5.415 good with SoC? Dude, SoC is mainly gonna be 1.25 no matter what kind of clock speed you have on the CPU. It's independent. I need to find out about this. What the hell am I doing? Oh, you can't do that. Can you do this? Yes. Oh my god, I need to find out about this. In before Asus actually beats Tachyon. Possible on this PC? Yeah, I won't. Yes, but I won't do it. It makes no sense. No, I'm actually. Dude, I'm never gonna go to. I'm never gonna get to the freaking GPU, man. No. Oh my god. I am absolutely curious right now, by the way. So CPU test. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. Let's see efficiency. If dude. Oh my god. 17300, something like that. Yeah. Oh dude, this is, look at this battle, man. Oh holy man. This battle, bro. Tachyon versus TUF. $67 and how much? This is without timer resolution as well. Is that a bugged run? I swear to God, that's a bugged run. If it's not, then I'm confused. Yeah, there was a bugged run, yeah. Okay. Dude. Is this a new one? Oh, it's the old one. Nice, it's the same. It's literally the same. This is, I think this is actually the same OS as well. Pi Prime. Almost same. Yeah, I know, right? Holy. I'm gonna open the screenshot after this. The number that we're looking for is 155. But we're... Alright, we're so back. Ooh. Yes. Also, look, I changed the box on the background since we're not doing anything, since this benchmark is running. I changed the box on the back. Watch this. Also, I put a cover on this, so when I sit GPUs on top of the box, it doesn't destroy the box. I put a cover on it. And you can't even see it, by the way. It's just barely visible that there's a cover on top. So the box is pristine condition. Hey. That's how we do it over here. That's how we do it. There we go. Ooh! We're not quite as fast. Wait, AMD, and then we have the TAC, of course. We have this. Which one is it? Ah, this is Nitro. Yeah, is this BCLK potentially? It doesn't look like. All right, so let's see IDA. IDA. Oh, copy is higher. Interesting. It might be run-to-run variants. Then we have TimeSpy. TimeSpy has a little bit of variance, so it depends. That's crazy. Ace is going neck and neck, but there's 155. I think everything else is the same. Yeah, everything else is the same except for the except for the round voltage for this. The timings are all the same. Yeah, this is all the That's the diff. That's the difference maker. Ah, that's the 1.5 second difference maker. Wow. But yeah, it is neck and neck. What about 3D Mark? 3D? Man, it is fast. Okay. Whoa! Wait, which BIOS am I on? Ooh, wow. Even on retail BIOS. Wow. Dude, that's why I recommend Asus, man. Asus does good with this BIOS. If you have this BIOS on, Asus does good. Nice. Dude, I can't wait to Hydra this thing. Hydra is gonna go so crazy on this. Anyway, let's do GPU finally. Let's go. Anyway, driver for GPU is this. Let me show you. Scale 1. Not sure what you mean. What? This is the. I'm not on the latest driver. Interesting. But we'll keep it that way. We'll keep it. I don't have to go the latest. Does this work? Okay. First, we need to analyze this. In terms of voltage, right? So let's check voltage. Let's see. So this is 4.0, yeah, 4.0, okay. Voltage, let's see max. Okay. Okay. Let's see max for this. $1055. Not a lot. Not a lot. Nope. Offset does 100 millivolts. Yeah. Interesting. Offset does 100. Reset. Let me see if MSI Afterburner does the same. I prefer Afterburner over that. Oh. I'll see. Actually. Yes, Afterburner does the same. With power limit, it does even a little bit more. Okay, that is interesting. It is, even in performance, by the way, it is a very quiet GPU. I will blast it though, cause I need to find how this overclocks. But this should do 3000. 200, 200. Oh wow, dude, it's a good GPU, man. It's boosting nicely. Also, power is look at the volts. Power is completely fine on this. Does hardware info have any more sensors on it? Let me see if hardware info has more sensors on it. No. Except for peak power. That's about it. No more sensor. Okay. It's fine. Okay. This should do 330. 330. Of course. 345. Ah, the magic number, yeah, the magic 3232. 3232. 360. 375. This is where they fall over, by the way, mostly. Right. Okay. 390. What was the max? Not bad. This is above average. 405. 405 is kind of like, okay, this is kind of it. $420. This is approaching really good levels on an air-cooled one. Not bad. 435. $450. Of course, it's the PCB of this GPU is absolutely cracked out. So this thing has no trouble doing it. Now, of course, it depends on the bin of the GPU. If the bin is bad, it's never, like, the VRM is never gonna save it. But if the bin is good, the PCB is gonna help a lot. What? Okay, so 465. My best one does smidge better than this. I have it right there, by the way. I'm not sure. I think I have tests of it here. Yeah. My best one does a smidge better, by the way. Look at it. It does a tiny bit better. Like, we're missing like 20 megahertz, basically. Oh my goodness. 480. But we're basically fully power limited now, which is kind of sad. Nah, hell nah. 495. This is basically matching my best one. Yes, this matches my best one. Wow. Okay. That's cool.
Wow.
That is actually super cool. I need to prep this for this. Okay. So
wow.
Basically max was
wow.
Hold on. Okay, relax, guys.
Wow.
I know the overclock for it. Wow. That is crazy. What are we aiming for here? Oh wow, this is even on CL28. This is on 28. Why is it on 28? That is a B850. That's why. Interesting. Ooh. I even did the curve. It's basically the same as this. It's basically the same as this. Almost. Not quite. But what are we aiming for here? I want to do time. Steel Nomad is gonna tell us how well it does under heavy load. But that's basically power limit. Why is this a... Oh right, it's 50. Yeah, 55. 55. That's hilarious. This one is 3. It's gonna be a little bit slower, but I think it can actually do a little bit better in Steel Nomad, because Steel Nomad is super, super tough. Oh, it's gonna be so close. It's gonna be close. I need to prepare this for GPU test. Just PCI Express. Not bad. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. It's always the first one, man. The first one is always cracked out. It makes no sense. Wow. Hi, Dark. Hello. Dude. All right, so now we're ready. Now we are ready. Let's see it. Right, we need all the monitoring, obviously. There we go. Let me do this OC. Three 352 3360 3360. Oh no, where is the calculator? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna do something. Ah? Nah. No. No, no, no. I will not do that. That is cheating. That is cheating. Oh, 7. Did you OC CPU RAM? I didn't do CPU. I just did RAM. It's not finalized, so. Hold on. Let me see the power. The power. Oh wait, I can't look. I can't look at the power because it's not plugged into the meter. It's not in the power meter. Also, I noticed that this GPU doesn't have coil whine. It's really good. How much on RAM? 6000 CL26. Reaction. Hello. Why is it lagging? Wait, does this have the NV profile on? I don't know if this has NV profile. It might. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the? That is hilarious. It's much hotter though. But that's most. It could also be because of the fan. The fan is not loud at all. But let me do like a proper one, so that we can have a comparison. It might also be install related. It might also be NV profile inspector. So. Pain. It gets quite hot, that's for sure. BTF. BTF. I'm gonna highlight this. LOD. It doesn't find it. Oh shit, this was the. Oh my god. It's without NV profile inspector, that's crazy. Oh hell nah, brother. Dude, what? That's actually crazy. I haven't seen this. No, this is TI BTF. Can I like do it like this? Eh, it looks ugly. That is actually nuts. Holy. Oh. Wow. Could be many things at play here. Like, for example, the fan speed, right? The fan speed, obviously. Could be driver as well, potentially. Wait, what driver was I using on the other one? Probably like the old one, right? Yeah, the old one. But I don't think driver is that big of a difference. $270. Interesting. Wow. That's a good GPU. I think I have a little bit more room. I have 12 megahertz basically. 12 more. That's it. So that would be 55. Can I open curve? I need to confirm that it raises. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's all it has, probably. I don't think it has more. Oh, come on. Is it? Yeah. Run again. So 663. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, I can't believe we got a god one. First one. Crazy. I like this GPU a lot. Definitely worth. I mean, it is expensive. Yes, it is expensive. But you get what you pay for, basically. You get the BTF, obviously. You get the design. The design's solid. You get the quiet operation. You get the VRM. Like, the VRM is basically like you could run a 5090 on it, basically. So you don't have to worry about that. Can I keep getting? What is this? I know. Oh shit. And by the way, this is without the rebar and everything. This is without the NV profile inspector. It gets better. It gets better. Oh my god. Yeah. No way, man. What? That's honestly. $90, and that's, I think that's about it. That's like what it has. That's it. But that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Not bad. Not bad, little boy. Not bad. Watch out, baby. Watch out. Let me save this. Let me do the NV profile inspector. I'm actually curious. Or should I do time split for? Nah. Who cares? Where is it? Dude, am I lost? I'm lost. Oh, sorry, clearing my throat. Okay. Well. I'm afraid, boys. I'm afraid. Yeah, I should have reset. What's it called? GPU Z. Juiced? It is juiced, yeah. Oh my god. Why is it lagging? Like, is my dude? My stream is lagging. Yeah, I've had this little bit like stutter, a little bit of stutter. It could be, yeah. I don't know what it is. God knows what it is. Oh, sweet Jesus. Hopefully the date is at least correct. No, we're +1. Did I do rebar on TimeSpy? What the? Did I do any other TimeSpy? No. Oh no, this is another one. Wait. Let me check mine. That's another one. Never mind. Wait. Where's TimeSpy? Oh, this is Time. Is it Asus? Did I flash it with another bias? I guess. I guess I did. $360. I guess this is, yeah, this is basically it. But makes no sense. Aha. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's see TimeSpy though. So I need to reset this. Yeah. Alright, 07. Let her rip. Let's see if it runs. To discard without a power limit. Oh my god. And this card without a power limit, by the way, is no problem. Because like the VRM can handle it easy. And also the BTF, like the connector itself is like, that's no problem, by the way. It's much better than the 12 pin. And it's semi away from the VRM. And the 12 pin in the backside is also away from the VRM, far away. I'm gonna check it actually. Cool. I'm curious about this, and it just runs. Look, it just runs. Wild GPU, wild. Oh, the CPU. Oh no, it's gonna be bad because of the rebar. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be like 16 something. Yeah. Yes, maybe 17. Oh, it is 17. Nice, not bad. Ooh! Ah, the Zotac wins actually. My Zotac wins. By a little bit. A tiny bit. And this is with rebar. That's crazy. Everything else is the same. That's crazy. It's like literally back and forth. Because time spy on mine was this. That's interesting. Oh, ooh, interesting. Even with the fan speed. Let me see, like sustained frequency. 3270. $33.22. How is this not scoring better? Oh, that's interesting. It could be driver related. This could be driver actually. Cool. But this one is a cracked one. Like this thing flies. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Jesus. Can I crack 8,000 with Steel Nomad? Let's see. Just a FAFO run. 70. Perfect. Huh. Let's see it. Either it crashes immediately or it kind of runs. Oh, Jesus. This no power limit. Wild. Is there like an XOC Hall of Fame BIOS for this? Imagine. Let's go. Let's go. I think this actually potentially cracks 8,000. It's so close, man. I'm saving this. Still 339, but higher score. Dude, like one tick, man. One. One more tick, bro. One more tick. Which would be 85. 485. But I need to cool this down. Can I? It didn't move. It didn't move. We need to wait. Curve doesn't move as if the GPU is too hot. Need to wait for 31 degrees. It's not going lower. The case is hot. I would have to like blast the case fans to get this temp down. But let me see if now it applies. I'll literally do just 84. Okay, 85. Do anything. Come on, GPU. Cool down. It's not cooling down because it's boosting. No. That's about it. Run again. I don't think I reset. Why did I feel that the FPS is a little bit lower this time? Huh. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it looked like it was a little bit slower, yeah? That's the thing, that's the curve, man. That's the curve. One more test. Because I'm curious. Oh, come on. Oh, man. It doesn't want to go up, man. Literally doesn't want to go up. That's hilarious. There it is. Okay, good. So 34 degrees is the threshold. But the test I'm trying to do now is, do the fans impact the score? Because the fans take power off of the GPU. We'll see. Alright, one last test. I really wish that they did a better connector on, or I guess cover, right? Cover for the connector, because this, it's not as clean as it could have been. Yes. Fans, in fact, take power away from the GPU. There you go. So when you're benchmarking, do not do fans at 100%. Especially with these cards, they're very sensitive to power. Cool. We didn't quite crack 8,000. We could have if I did the LOD and everything, but that's cheating. We did higher frequency, though. Dude, this is a cracker. Like, this thing is cracked out. But yeah, was a fun one. Fun BTF. Let me show it one more time. Why not? It turned out good. Everything worked out first time. It was a quick build as well. Fairly quick build. There it is. Let me show you. Oh, what the? No. What the? Dude, what is this? I swear to God, something happened. No, not now, man. Fuck off. Oh, I can delete it. There we go. Transform. Stretch. There you go. It's blue. It's not quite, it should be white, but the camera doesn't know how to do white. There you go. That's the BTF. No cables here, nothing. Everything hidden, tucked away. All the fan cables tucked away. Logo, no sync. No, it's independent, right? It's independent from all the RGB. There you go, guys. There you go. Very successful one. Incredibly successful one. In 5 hours, exactly. We did everything. Oh, we didn't do the CPU OC, but I don't really do CPU OC on without the CO and without Hydra. So CPU OC comes later once I have CO values. See ya next stream. Yes. I don't know what the next one is gonna be. Truly, because I don't know what the build schedule is like or how it looks like. and I don't have any other on-site streams scheduled. Like there's really nothing. So with that, I'm all red because of the PC, man. It's the white balance, man. It's the white balance. Anyway, with that, thank you all for joining, and I'll see you